ला 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 टी टी टा टी टी टा टी टी टा तो डेस्कटॉप तो नहीं ना, डेस्कटॉप ऑफ है। ओके माइक से कौन है गेम में चल रहा है बिग ब्रेन वीडियो देख रहा हूं मैं। कॉलम में तो निकली नहीं, पहले हम वो निकालते क्या बोलते हैं, नेफा। नेफा जरूरी है नया, अब इसमें वो चाहिए होगा। चंद चक चांद तेरे वंशो दूध ले लिया, देखा नहीं लिया था। पहले चीज़ और देखिए, लिमिटेड चीज़ आता हूँ लिख रहे, देखिए लग गई मेरे, गिर गया यार मैं। हाँ चलते गिर गिरा। हेलो गांधी, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ये मैं स्कूटर गिर गिरा था, लग गई यार हाथ पे, दुख रहा है। लॉन्ग टाइम टू, हाँ इतना टाइम हो गया कि ऑटो मेंबरशिप भी खत्म हो गई नहीं। और बता गांधी क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में। कल कल मुझे दिखे थे तुम गेम के अंदर, मैं तो तुमसे पूछा था कि कोलम्बिया के लिए फ्लावर सेव कर रहे हो क्या। क्या बताऊँ मैं, कीबोर्ड पागल गया। फ्रेंड्स प्लेइंग यस्टरडे नाइट, तभी सोचो कि कोई तो खेल रहा है। और बताओ प्रीमो वगैरह सेव किया उसकी कोलम्बिया के लिए, निकाल रहे हो कोलम्बिना। बट आई प्लेइंग दिस मॉर्निंग, अच्छा अभी मैं तुम्हें गया देखता हूँ। अभी से क्या इस बार वाला भी तो इजी ऐसा बोल रहे हैं सब, क्या हो रहा है पोपली बोल रहा है, पोपली से क्या मतलब, फिर तो इजी है। लेकिन पोपली ने नहीं आएगा, इन्हें फॉर कोलम्बिया निकाल रखे इसलिए इजी है। नुबड़े से इजीली। कौन सा टीम्स, प्लेन्स की प्लेन्स है तुम्हारे पास। भीगी भीगी सड़क पे मैं तेरा इंतजार करूं, हौले हौले दे। गाइस तुम्हें लग रहा है ये मेरा गेम ऑनलाइन टाइम के लग रहा है कि मेरा अपडेट भी हो रहा है टीवी से, इसलिए डोंट हैव आएगा। इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज टीम, सिर्फ इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज टीम से होता है वो। लेकिन कौन सी इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज टीम है वो बताओ मेरे को जरा। जाइमी को सर तुमने यूज नहीं करा। बैरिस्ता से नहीं, फर्स्ट फर्स्ट टीम कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, फर्स्ट टीम मतलब फर्स्ट चल तो बहुत इजी है वो वाला, कि तुम आड़े से करो तो भी हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से तो, कि वो उसमें उसमें बफी चार्ज अटैक मिल रहा है, तो आर्ले को चार्ज अटैक ही वैसे तो। नहीं, आर्ले का चार्ज अटैक बस थोड़ी है, नूब हूँ मैं अभी तो। मैं बैड नफर करा चार्ज अटैक। वैसा वर्क रेडन वर्क्स सेकंड में। मैंने वैसे ही करा, मैंने याइमी को यूज करा ऑफलाइन। क्लोरीन वर्क्स। आई मीन सही बात है, कोई भी इलेक्ट्रोचार्ज टीम वर्क करे उसमें, बट इलेक्ट्रोचार्ज टीम चाहिए पूरी। नहीं, क्योंकि सिर्फ सिर्फ वैसा नहीं हो रहा, तुमने साथ में वो भी क्या यूज करा, क्या बोलता है उसको, क्लोरीन। तो ओवरलोड गया तुमने। हाइड्रो। मतलब जैसे उसे हाइड्रो साइड यूज करेगा ना, क्योंकि बिना हाइड्रो तो होगी नहीं टीम। काका वर्क लगता है। फाइन यार, काका था। ये गाइस फ्री के 1 2 3 4 5 और 10। 10 ये 20 प्रीमो, मतलब मेरी कॉलम ना पक्की। लेकिन पहले हम इनेफा दिखाएंगे, इनेफा जरूरी है भाई। इनेफा इज फाइन, मोर फाइन देन Columbina। अरे मैंने अपनी क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट नहीं किया गाइस, क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करते टाइम हो चुका है, क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करते हैं गाइस, आज टाइम हम क्वेस्ट अभी हम क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करेंगे, पहले हम अपने प्रीमो आगे देते हैं। तेरी ततनी तेरा दिल दितनी। फिर ते पटोला ते गुलाब छोटी। अच्छा रिप्लाई है ना, रिप्लाई। हेलो भाई, या आई ट्राइड बट आई डोंट हैव आए। गाने तो ऑनलाइन खेल रहे हो नुबड़े, फ्रेंड में खेल रहे हो क्या? ये चला चला, थैंक यू सो मच अनु। इसको ना
Had gone new to op has become a member.
कोई बात नहीं 29 रुपए ही है, एक मोमो से बस। वेलकम टू फैमिली, लेट्स गो। ये बात गाने यार, लेकिन तुम्हारे से सीखने इसको गालियों से कुछ नहीं बता। आई मीन तुम्हारा गार्डियन C6 है, तो तुम्हें ना मतलब किसी भी एक अगर ट्रायल में अगर सिर्फ गार्डियन ले आओ तो होता है क्या? पॉसिबल है अगर तुम फर्स्ट लेवल का गार्डियन लेके ट्राई करो तो? है कितने जा से? आई मीन तुम्हारे पास C6 गार्डियन कुछ तो फायदा होना चाहिए, मतलब आई मीन एक फ्लोर तो इजी क्लियर होना चाहिए नहीं? तो फिर फायदा क्या तुम्हारा C6 गार्डियन का? नहीं, फिर क्या फायदा C6 का यार, जब कोई एक डोमिन नहीं कर पा, मतलब एक पूरा डोमिन नहीं कर पा रहे, मतलब समझ रहे हो, एक बॉस नहीं कर पा रहे, तो मजा आएगा C6 डोमिन मतलब गार्डियन का तो। कभी ऐसा लगता है गलती गलती गानू निकाल के C6 सोलो इज पॉसिबल? अरे सोलो नहीं, मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ पूरी टीम के साथ, गाने की पूरी टीम के साथ ले जाओ तो भी तो हो जाएगा भाई। हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम पार्ट, क्या चल रहा? बट टू बी स्किल्ड। नहीं फिर क्या मतलब पार्ट नया अपडेट आया ना बीजेएमआई में, देखूंगा मैं आज। वो बोल रहे लोग नया अपडेट आया। रॉयल पास कब चेंज हो रहा है वो बता, रॉयल पास लूंगा अगले सीजन का ना। इस सीजन का मैंने ना मतलब लिया था, पर 150 तक लिया था मैंने, क्योंकि ना 150 तक के बाद मेरी आरपी मतलब फिर ना मतलब पूरी हो ही नहीं पाई 100, तो मैंने सोच छोड़ देता। अबे साइज क्लिप।
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking
अच्छा ये
shadows.
करंटली हो सकता है अगर तुम
Chattering away endlessly
कौन
about their
से
past
चैम्बर ले
failure.
गए? चैम्बर 1 में हो जाएगा इजीली। चैम्बर 1 में होगा, चैम्बर 2 में तो इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज चाहिए ही ना, मतलब तो ऑब्वियस है। फर्स्ट वाले को नहीं चाहिए, तो व्हाट शुड आई डू हियर? मजे देखने लाया उसको। लेकिन बफ पता है मतलब आई मीन देखो देखो यहाँ मिल रहा है, द एक्टिव कैरेक्टर्स चार अटैक्स डैमेज इंक्रीज बाय 75%, ठीक है? तो गाइस क्या आता है कौन कौन से कैरेक्टर जिनको चार अटैक चाहिए? पता है पहले मुझे अभी मैं सोचा था कि आर्ले को चाहिए, पर फिर आर्ले नहीं चाहिए। एवरेज अपडेट है, एवरेज अपडेट है। मतलब अभी सभी मतलब अभी सुन रहा हूँ रॉयल पास अभी नहीं है, रॉयल पास अगले आएगा ना। मतलब कितने 7 दिन में नहीं 5 दिन में आएगा, कब आएगा रॉयल पास? कब आ रहा है वो बता दें। और कोई चार अटैक मारता हो, आई मीन मावी का कुड है ना, मावी का दे सकता है, हाँ मावी का कर सकता है इजीली। मावी का 4 अटैक
The
यूज करते
Special
हैं ना लोग
Security and Surveillance
उसके लिए।
Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties
डैमेज पे
around
हुता हुता
Fontaine.
हाँ
The
हुता भी
people
है,
we're
हुता यार अब
after
है
aren't
कि
exactly
दिखती
the
नहीं है
type
हुता
who
तो।
just pop up on the
यहाँ यार हुता
street.
थोड़ी मतलब थोड़ी मुश्किल है इस सारे को मारने में ना, थोड़ा मतलब वेपाई स्ट्रीम में वही करेगी थी दूसरी मोबाइल स्ट्रीम उसके जो मतलब जैसे चिंचो वगैरह यूज करा उसको करना पड़ेगा उसको काम। मगर स्कर्क रेडन हाँ स्कर्क भाई मेरे को नॉर्मल अटैक मारना, 4 अटैक थोड़ी मारना, 4 अटैक चाहिए, 4 अटैक डैमेज। रेडन शोर का 4 अटैक थोड़ी मारता, कोई मारता है क्या? मैं तो नहीं मारता 4 अटैक डैमेज। ये लूना डैमेज रिएक्शन में तो इजी है भाई, कोलंबिया से किसी भी रिएक्शन कर लो भाई, पहले तुम जियो ही कर लो हो जाएगा। वैसे तो मतलब प्लेस की टीम ऐसे कोई उससे हो जाएगा, लेकिन लेके जाते हो ही रहा ना। आई डू होता मेरे बिल्ड नहीं है ना यार, दिक्कत है मेरे होता मेरे बिल्ड, मतलब मैंने मैंने देख के टाइम पास करा, बट फिर भाग दिया मैंने मतलब मैंने चेंज कर दिया पे, मैंने ना किसी और के अटैक दिए थे फिर आपके साथ चेंज कर दिया। ये पता क्यों दिया मैंने इसको, यही मेरे पास क्या ऑप्शन, मैं इसको पीछे ये दिया था और शायद तक ये सॉरी ये भी दिया था नहीं मैंने इसको सैनिक रिटेट यही देखो मैंने ये दिया ये वाला ये दिया था मैंने इसको, ये दिया था मैंने इसको। आई मैंने बिल्ड किया था यार, गानियों सही बताऊं मैं इसको बिल्ड किया था, इसका बहुत तगड़ा बिल्ड था ये, देख के डर गया मैं कितना खतरनाक अरे भाई साहब इसके पीस कहाँ है, किसी को दे रखे वैसे पीस शायद तक। हाँ ये देखिए एक तो ये चाइल्ड के बच्चे, ये चाइल्ड को साला नंगा करूंगा, चाइल्ड का सारे पैसे वैसे इस पर एचपी जीतना, एचपी लगाया वैसे ढूंढना पड़ेगा। तो छोड़ना भी देखते हैं, हाँ यहाँ देखते हैं। यहाँ हमने डिलू को दे रखा है एक तो एलिमेंट्री मास्टर वाला, ये देख सकते हैं, अरे एचपी वाला बिल्ड करके वैसे बिल्ड करता हूँ, देखते देखते देखा ये वैसे क्या 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 दे रखा है डिलू को, डिलू दक्षिण दक्षिण में हो रखा है डिलू पूरा। आई मीन मैंने डिलू को उसके बाद आर्टिफिट चेंज करके बार बार तो ऐसा हो जाता है। कोई मार रहा है क्या भैंस यहाँ, और तू मार रहा है डरा दिया मेरे को। हाँ हाँ पूरा मार ले नुबड़े गानी आ रही है, पहले पहले हम लोग यहाँ पर अगर वो करते थे मतलब वो वाला तुम देखा वो यहाँ पर वो जो करते थे ना वो आग ला के फिर उसके ऊपर मजे करते थे, मैं बताता हूँ। पहले आगे खड़ो फिर दिखता हूँ मैं, आगे खड़ो आगे जाके खड़ो एक बार, चल चल आगे खड़ो जलना है तो आग में आगे जलना है, जा आग में जलना है फिर मैं देखता हूँ, बाकी मैं देख लूंगा। आई नो देखना कितना मेरे को देखना कितना डैमेज मेरा ईएम के साथ बता क्या 2,500 2000 भाई 2000 डैमेज भाई देख रहा तेरा तेरा हाईएस्ट डैमेज किसका होगा जिसका ना ईएम चला, तेरा ईएम कितना होगा हाईएस्ट?
Losing.
मगर डैमेज भाई 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 हेलो 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 मैं एचपी से खा जाता ना, गायब हो जाते एकदम से देखते देखते आग बुझाई नहीं दिया पिटर क्या ऐसे बुझती आग क्या, ऐसे बुझती आग देख रहा है, ऐसे क्लिक बुझाता आग निकल रहा है, ये ले नाइस बॉल क्या रे अब तो अल्टा ही नहीं डू अभी, अरे अभी सो रखा है अभी नहीं करता मैं, अभी सो रखा मेरा नहीं और तो बात थी नहीं दिखाया मैं दिखाया ना, तो तुमने देख तो लिया तुमने, नहीं दिखा क्या? ये देखो ये देख ये नहीं दिखा क्या तुम्हें? अरे छोटी बच्ची प्ले तो मैंने आज मैं क्वेस्ट करने लगा, आज मैं क्वेस्ट करने रहा हूँ आज सही, मैंने तो टाइम लगा कि क्वेस्ट नहीं करके मैंने आज क्वेस्ट करूँगा, क्वेस्ट हमारी रहेगी यार गानी यार। कॉलम में तो निकली नहीं, पहले इनफर निकाल लेंगे मैं सोच रहा हूँ, नहीं मैं मदद कर रहा था टा टू 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 टू। शर्म करो, रोज आते भी नहीं हो लाइव। जाके चैनल देख नूब। देखा आगे वो चैनल देख लेते को। ये इनफ हाँ इनफ पलटी भाई। आ गया बूढ़े। अरे कल कहाँ गया इसलिए गया हुआ था, फिर बाद में लेट आया थोड़ा, फिर मैं सोचा स्ट्रीम आज था। तो फिर मैंने ना क्या किया, गई बार जाता हूँ मैंने ना, मैं नॉट का एक्सप्लोर कर लिया। मैं सोचा ये कर लेता टाइम पास के, तो ये टाइम पास कर लिया, ये कर लिया। एक्सप्रेशन बहुत बाकी है अभी वैसे, सब कर रहे एक्सप्रेशन। ये तो सुबेरो तो अलग ही माता अच्छी है कदा यार। 61% हुआ है, सबसे कम हुआ है। तूने मेंबरशिप भी लिया है और आता भी नहीं हो लाइव, आया हुआ लाइव आता रोज। हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ईआई एप्सिटी बताओ क्या चल रहा। ईआई एप्सिटी एआई बोलना चाहिए तुम्हें, एआई नहीं मजा तो ना। गाइस मैंने सोच लिया है, पहले इनफा निकालेंगे। आई आल्सो टू प्लेन क्या यूज कर, प्लेन देखो ना, पहले 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 एक बार नॉर्मल एलिमेंट स्किल, फिर नॉर्मल अटैक मारते रहना, फिर एक बार ई दबाना पड़ता है, तब ये तुम्हारा अल्ट चेंज हो जाता है। फिर ये अल्ट मारना पड़ता है और फिर इसमें प्लंज अटैक मारता है, उस प्लंज अटैक बहुत डैमेज पड़ता है। तो फिक्स बताएंगे बाकी तुम पढ़ लो, तुम पढ़ना तो मैं कहता हूँ। ब्ला 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 नहीं। Flame summon forth the ancient power concealed within his lamps to his manifest flame form. This form has the following characteristics. Flame's normal charge attack deal electro damage that can be overridden by other elemental infusion, and he is unable to perform plunging attack. Unable to perform, ठीक है। His interruption resistance increase. His elemental skill is ancient right, arcane light is replaced by skill ये वाला नॉट लाइन, तो इसमें डैमेज पड़ता है, ये इसमें ये डैमेज पड़ता है, ये वाला है। इज रिप्लेस विद स्पेशल एलिमेंटल स्किल नॉट, ये जब ये होता है ना चेंज, तब ये बढ़िया होता है। प्लेस समन द फ्यूरी टू स्पेयर्स इन फ्रंट डीलिंग एवी डैमेज एंड कॉजिंग इट्स एलिमेंटल बॉस एशियन रिचुअल कॉमेट नाइट टू बी रिप्लेस विद ये फॉर 6 सेकंड्स द बीएससीडी ऑफ 6 एंड विल नॉट फॉर टीम आई मीन टीम टीम मेरी है। मैंने यूज किया था प्लेन्स डायमिको पुरीना और याद नहीं, मैंने तो शायद वो आई नो यूज की थी ना, ये एक दो तो चीज़ आई नो यूज की जाता है, याद नहीं मैं क्या मैं सुकरू मैं आई नो बिल्ड नहीं यार, बट सही बताऊँ मैं आई नो बिल्ड नहीं, कुछ तो कह रहा मेरे को याद नहीं है। किसी ने सुनो ना, वो आपकी कार GT5 में जो थी, हाँ मेरी कार थी, पैसे लग रहे हैं, पैसे 5 रुपए IRL पैसे लगाए थे मैंने, नहीं बता कर रहा हूँ, IRL पैसे लगाए थे। I30 still use love my NSC। हाँ ये टीम है, देखो ये टीम है ना, ये देखो मैं तुम जाओगे तो रिजेक्ट होगी टीम। ये टीम यूज कर रहा हूँ भाई, क्या टीम है ये, पता है ये नॉर्थ का एक्सप्लोर किया था तो महंगे बंदे एक बार मर रहे हैं, मैं भाई तो ये टीम तो ठगी भाई। ये टीम देखना, ये टीम है, लेट्स गो या।
For the richness and complexity of humanity.
I mean to say गाइस इस टीम से भी क्लियर हो जाएगी, ठीक है, इस टीम से क्लियर हो जाएगी, इस टीम से क्लियर हो रही है अभी, क्योंकि वो लूनर चार्ज में डैमेज पड़ रहा है, तो वो देखने वाले वो ये लूनर चार्ज है, वो लूनर चार्ज है, बस है ना, ध्यान रखना पड़ता है कि इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज उसको कब चाहिए, क्योंकि देखो मैं बताता हूँ इजी है, बस ये देखना कि इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज कब चाहिए उसको, किस टीम को, क्या नाम है उसका, एक तो उस टोपिया लेगो और एक लास्ट वाला बॉस को देखना पड़ेगा इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज कब चाहिए, उस टाइम दूसरे प्लेन यूज करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है, अलावा यूज निकालना फील्ड पे टाइम पास किया बाकी दिया मैंने किया। अरे पर बाकी लोग प्लेस की नॉर्मल टीम यूज कर रहे हैं, मैं ये टीम यूज कर रहा हूँ, ये प्रीमियम टीम गाइस। भाई साहब वो हमें, हाँ मैं क्वेस्ट लगाई थी, हम ये ना हम अपनी क्वेस्ट करते हैं, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट आर्किंग क्वेस्ट। अभी देखो हमारे पास प्रीमोस कितना वैसे, इनफा फुल कितने प्रीमोस कम पड़ रहे हैं हमारे, ये आज मैं ना ये बैनर आज मैं खत्म हो जाएगा, ठीक है, आज मैं बैनर खत्म करूंगा, ठीक है, आज मतलब 6 हो गए, तो ये 8 पे ये हट जाएगा बैनर, तो ये हट जाएगा, समझ रहे हो ऐसा। हाँ ये हुई ना बात, बाय बाय थैंक यू सो मच करनी फॉर मेंबरशिप, थैंक यू सो मच, ये खत्म। हाँ खत्म यार, कुछ कुछ नया बताओ यार, ये छोटी बड़ी चीजें तो हो जाती है आराम से। अब ये ना ये अब 5 विश ये हो गई है, नहीं 6 विश हो गई, अब बाकी इवेंट से प्रीमियम मिल रहे हैं और दो उससे और मिलेंगे, क्या क्या बोलते हैं, 2 खत्म करने और मिलेंगे ना,
People ought not be
जो
so
खत्म करेंगे हम ये
frightened of
क्वेस्ट।
ghosts. They are
कहाँ है क्वेस्ट,
merely
क्वेस्ट देखे पहले और ट्रैवल लाइक गो टू क्वेस्ट,
knocking shit.
लेट्स गो भाई। अब ट्रांसफॉर्म हम लोग का, और हमारी वो मर जाएगी, कोई मर जाता है, मैं सुना है पहली स्पॉइलर दे गाइस, तुमने तो कर ली होगी तुम लोगों ने, मैं ही नहीं की बस, सब करके बैठे हैं गधे कहेंगे। पोपली आएगा, पोपली आज पोपली को नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आएगा क्या, ये ऑनलाइन बैठा हुआ पर नोटिफिकेशन आया, नोटिफिकेशन तो आया नहीं होगा, तू ऐसे ही आजा। यो एडी दैट वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार, अब सही है भाई, अब तो सही चल रहा है। नई कार देख रही है शोरूम में, ले ली तुमने, कौन सी कार थी? नहीं नॉट पोस्ट आ जाता ना, थैंक यू गॉड, नहीं थैंक यू मोहम्मद, सॉरी माय बैड, मैं भूल गया था। ये गाने मेरे से एक्सपी कैसे है? अरे बताओ, देखो बताता हूँ, स्पेशल गेमर्स तुम लेट आते हो तुम्हारी एक्सपी नीचे हो जाती है, लेकिन कुछ लोग जो पहले ही रहते हैं उनके एक्सपी बढ़ जाती है, लेकिन ऐसा है कि टाइमर होते होते 1 घंटे बाद वापस से एक्सपी मिलेगी, तो उस टाइम अगर तुम लोगे स्ट्रीम तो तुम और मिल जाएगा इस पे, तो तुम फिर और ऊपर जाओगे। तू ही राम है, तू रहीम है, तू करीम। लेट्स गो गाइस, अब हम चलेंगे, ठीक है गाइस, स्टार्ट करेंगे क्वेस्ट। देखो मेरा हो गया थोड़ी देर में हो जाएगा, हाँ तो हो जाएगा उतना, अगर तुम स्ट्रीम पे रहोगे तो उतना हो जाता है। ला ला ली ला ला ला। मैंने तो कमेंट भी किया था एडी अगर तुम दिखाओ, तो देखा था क्या? क्या इग्नोर मार दिया, अच्छा इग्नोर मार दिया, ठीक है, तो कोई आती है छोटे छोटे इग्नोर मार देंगे, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है भाई। आपको पता है मैं GTA 5 में सारा हाउस खरीद रहा था सैनिटरी जैसे,
There is
सारा हाउस थोड़ी
hardly
खरीदना है, सारा हाउस नहीं खरीद भाई, पैसे
marvel of
बहुत बहुत
patience for
भाई,
the richness
अंधा पैसा
and
वैसे ना, अंधा पैसा
complexity
चाहिए
of
होता है।
humanity.
अभी तो अपडेट
The
का पैसा और
wanton
खतरनाक हो गया, पता
cruelty
है?
of the few is not worth our ire.
नोटिफिकेशन क्या नुबड़े, नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया तेरे को कि मैं लाइव हूँ, है नोटिफिकेशन नहीं तो मैं लाइव हूँ, नहीं हाँ तो मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं लाइव हूँ। अभी हम क्वेस्ट करेंगे, क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, इसी का हम वीडियो निकाल लेंगे गाइस, तो वेलकम टू वीडियो गाइस, अगर कुछ हो गया हो तो देख लेना। मैं इसलिए डालता हूँ वीडियो क्योंकि मैं सोचता हूँ कि अब छोड़ ही दूँ, कि वॉच टाइम नहीं कंप्लीट हो रहा, तो तूने ना स्टार्टिंग उससे की ना, तो टाइम लगा उसमें, एग्जिट साढ़े नुबड़े लोल हो गया, ही हो पता था खर्च किया, अच्छा। अरे आया 36 में 39 69 साढ़े नुबड़े। हाँ तो क्या बोल रहा मैं अरे एडी तुमने तुमने वही चूज किया ना जो तुम्हें नहीं करना चाहिए, आई मीन शॉर्ट्स पे व्यूज आ जाएंगे यार, बट थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा, क्योंकि तुमने लाइन नहीं चूज की थी ना, वॉच टाइम के अंदर तुम्हें शॉर्ट्स पे ही निर्भर होना पड़ेगा, व्लॉग्स पे थोड़ा टाइम लगता है, मोटर चल, ये दिक्कत है। हाँ नहीं स्ट्रीम पे, अरे एडी बहुत दिन बाद आया, बाकी अब तो गान्यू भी, हाँ गान्यू बहुत दिन बाद आया, गान्यू तो
Yep,
अंदर रहता गेम में,
already.
आते
How
मेंबरशिप ली
about
उसने।
you two? Green and good to go?
लेट्स गो,
Timer's ready.
हमें लॉन्ग वीडियो भी डालना स्टार्ट, हाँ लॉन्ग वीडियो नहीं, आई मीन देखो मैं एज अ गेमर हूँ, ठीक है, तो मैं ना अगर किसी वीडियो पे अगर मोनेटाइज करना चाहता ना, तो मेरे चैनल को मोनेटाइज में टाइम था, क्योंकि मुझे कुछ कंटेंट सोचना पड़ता, अगर मैं कोई बढ़िया कंटेंट सोचता और फिर उसके ऊपर ट्राई करता, तो स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा सोचता फेल होता, लेकिन धीरे धीरे करके वो कंटेंट चल जाता, तो फिर ऐसा करके ना तब व्यूज बढ़ते, तब मेरा चैनल मोनेटाइज होता। लेकिन एज अ गेमर मैंने ना ट्राई किया कि मैं वॉच ओवर है ना लाइफ से कंप्लीट करूँ, तो है ना लाइव में ना क्या ना मतलब वॉचिंग मिल जाती है बार बार, आते हैं तो लोग और नहीं आते हैं और ऐड तो ऐसा है तो। चुप रह तू 2 मिनट मेरा तो जैसे हाँ ये सही वाला है, और सोच के तो जल्दी होता एफ पी करो ऐसा। कुल मिला के ना गेमर्स को ना गेमर्स ऐसे ही करते हैं देखिए उसका नाम भी कोलम्बिना बैठ गया। वो उन लोग देखना लोग क्या करते हैं, जो गेमर्स होते हैं वो है ना मेन स्ट्रीम करते हैं, इसलिए उनका चैनल मोनेटाइज होता है, बाकी उनके शॉर्ट्स वगैरह मोनेटाइज होना बहुत मुश्किल है किसी का भी। प्रैट्स का इनकेस भाई प्रैट्स का चैनल बहुत बढ़िया है, प्रैट्स ने भाई सही में मेहनत की है उसने, वो सही किया उसने। तो गेमर है, हाँ मैं गेमर सारे गेमर भाई। पेटी और पेटी ये भाई कौन सा पेटी जानी वो, पेटीकोट, पेटीकोट पहनता नहीं। हाँ तो कहाँ पहुंचे हम लोग। हाँ तो है ना जैसे मैंने बहुत सारे गेमर्स को देखा जो है ना लाइव अपनी लाइव को ना 12 घंटे की लाइव चलते स्ट्रेट लाइव, उसके चैट वगैरह नहीं होती, बस अपनी पुरानी वीडियो आते हैं। विश का पैटी पैटी भी चल नहीं रहा। अरे पैटी छोड़ भाई, इनेफा इनेफा निकालेंगे पहले, इनेफा जरूरी है।
Great. Let's get rolling then.
डब्ल्यू पे तेरा कितना वो नुबड़े नहीं हुआ वैसे।
Great. Well, first things first.
रोक लिया याहुद ने।
Wait.
वेट
Someone's here.
कोई है, कौन है कौन है।
We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
ये कौन है पटवी, तो नेम गड़ा क्या। जानते हैं लोग, ये जानता क्या पाइमोन नहीं जानते
I
क्या।
figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
वो दिखा नहीं था ना।
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for
रुका भाई
his
रुका
private
रुका
pad.
थोड़ा रुका आप।
He was planning this all along.
अच्छा
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
अच्छा इसका चैनल है भाई, लास्ट का कट सीन देखना मजा आ जाएगा, मजा आएगा, ये मजा आएगी पता है मुझे, बताएंगे जरूरत नहीं है।
Nice of Columbina's
इस
two
इन्होंने
best
को
friends to
पहले
think
कर
of
लिया
us.
वो।
We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
तो डर रहे भाई, इस बार ले लिया पहले तब।
We have crossed
इसलिए
swords
इसलिए मैं
many
भी वापस
times
जल्दी करने लगा ना।
before, but it's not
अरे वो टाइम लगे
personal.
ना बिना क्या करे यार,
We're
वर्ल्ड
just
हेल्थ
on
में ऐप्रोल
different
करने में ना।
sides. We don't lack humanity.
और देखना इधर और कोलम्बिना का लव स्टोरी जैसा फील होगा, वो तो है ही भाई,
And so,
दोनों
as
दोनों
fellow friends of
वो है।
Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
कर लिया कब कब आया क्या।
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the
बस
map
ये
here
गरीबी
with
ये
you.
तो दिक्कत है।
If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
मैं सोचा वो कोलम्बिना रहने तो मैं पहले इनफा निकालता है कि मैं स्लिम स्क्रीन हो जाएगी पूरी, पता है इनफा थी 6 रिक्वेस्ट है 2 ओवर में कर लिया।
This is
मैं
very
तो आपसे करता हूँ।
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
If you need us,
If you need us, you'll find.
चलो
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
कोलम्बिना, अरे कोलम्बिना आते रही आई
Marionette
इनफा
seems to
थोड़ी आई
think
वापस।
he's been planning this for a
कोलम्बिना आ गया
long
6 महीने बाद
time.
वापस देख रही तुमने।
But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
मैं भी वही कर रहा हूँ, मैं भी सेव कर रहा
It
हूँ पता है।
seems his
तेरे
loyalty
देखते
to
हुए मैं भी सेव
Zaid
करूँगा, मैं 6 सेव कर
is
लिया हूँ।
whatever his motives. We know that he's decisive and
हमें 6
incredibly
सेव की 2 चाहिए।
ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
I suggest we split it group.
I suggest we split
We
into
need
two
some people to
groups.
see finance.
We need-
Well, as much as I'd love to help, Infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
इसकी expertise नहीं है.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
तो उस नारी मिले C6 फिर तो मजा आ जाए. और मजा आ जाए फिर तो एक कैरेक्टर पूरा लेवल कर लूंगा.
And as for Miss Neffa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss I.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
Hi.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
अभी ना बता आज फुटली का ना शूटिंग में क्या हाथ दिख रहा हाथ चल गया मेरा ये दिख रहा है ये दिख रहा है इसमें भी दिखने वाले ऐसे गिरना मैं ऐसे चलिए पूरा पाव पे लगी ऐसा हाथ से दुख रहा है यहाँ से पता है.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is like going to a dangerous mission. Paiman, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
While Archon class is special, certain systems and functions will not be unavailable. To ensure you have best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete. Ample मतलब बहुत टाइम बचेगा इसमें बहुत टाइम हम लोग है कि हम फ्री बैठे हैं बहुत हम है नल्ले यार नो आई एम गुड टू गो या फिर एक्चुअली अच्छा नहीं
Then you'd better get going.
चलो.
Very well.
पता है अभी ना इन्होंने गलती क्या किया मतलब गलती क्या मतलब इनका दिमाग दिख रहा है कितना अच्छा इन्होंने क्या किया इन्होंने रेपुटेशन टास्क को एज अ वो यूज किया समझ रहे हो कि सिजल यूज करोगे तुम रेपुटेशन टास्क में छुपा के एकदम है ना पता है ना लोगों को कि इन्होंने कंपास जो वहाँ रेपुटेशन मिलता है वो यहाँ दे दिया है और जहाँ सिजल डाउनलोड करते हैं तो मतलब कितना दिमाग लगा कर रहे हैं तभी तो दिक्कत है दिक्कत क्या है प्रीमो थोड़े कम मिलते हैं और क्या है अभी तो और खेले तो और मिलते रहेंगे नहीं टेंशन तो नहीं है अभी तो सच भी पूरा नहीं हो रहा लेवल 7 होना चाहिए तो सच 8 हुआ है बोले तुम ना मैंने कुछ कहा लग पा रहा नेफर भी बात बैठा है भाई देखो भाई तुम बोलो टीम ही है ये टीम देखो क्या नेफर की टीम नहीं कौन सी टीम है पता नहीं है डूबड़े
That's quite a welcome party.
ये मेरी टीम ही है
It all adds up.
पहले वो कर दिया ना गलती है मैंने पहले वो कर दिया मैं बैठ लूट डाउन थोड़ा सा और मैं बिल्डिंग की मेरी तो याद नहीं मेरे को
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
आई में इसी में फिर फ्लेम क्यों नहीं होता अभी करंटली यूज होता है काम नहीं क्योंकि दोनों ऑफ फील्ड ऑन फील्ड है ना फ्लेम ऑन फील्ड है यून फील्ड आई में अल्ट यूज करता हूं फिर मैं स्टेप आएगा
Why isn't it working? No. Don't come any closer.
अरे भाई साहब मार दिया अरे ये रहा जिंदा क्या आ चलो चलो कुछ ऐसा नहीं है यहाँ पर कोई ऐसे रह गया वो गलती से ये क्या क्वांग की एनर्जी यहाँ के हिसाब की है मार रहेगा
Forest, protect us. By the frost man of old. Stay your hand. Seek within. You poor
पता हो गया था
soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
कौन सी की अच्छा वो की चलो नहीं चीज है रुकिए ले पड़ी
There's no way through. Let's go around.
कोई चेस्ट है कैसे पता कोई चेस्ट लंबा चौड़ी चेस्ट Pam 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 पड़ गया अरे मारे अलवार मारे
What the trespassers? Here? What's
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
भाई अब इन्होंने कैसे
Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
बोल लेना नूड़े डर हो रहा है आपसे
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh shit.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Knock.
I understand.
We'll
do everything within our power. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Artificial moon arrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Technology capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone,
prepare yourself. लेट्स गो भाई डॉक्टर मारे पिटने के लिए तो वो या हम पिट जाएंगे तो ले चलो
Branch into song.
No more lies.
भी खत्म नहीं हुआ आ रहे हो जाएगा सब
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we...
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
कर सकते सारे लोग कंप्लीट करना है कंप्लीट करूँ पड़ेगा भाई अब तो प्रीमो हो जाएंगे पूरे क्या कुछ और थोड़ा मैं रिक्वेस्ट कर दी इतनी बड़ी थोड़ी क्या बोलते हैं इतनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट थोड़ी है क्या बड़ी बहुत बड़ी क्वेस्ट है क्या 6 घंटे की ना 12 तक क्वेस्ट का कंप्लीट कर लेंगे अभी तो फिर देखते हैं कल मिनट के मैच लेने साढ़े कोई और आगे लगे लगे मेरे वर्ल्ड में बड़े ये अंदर क्या था ये पार्ट 1 है पार्ट 2
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Detour?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following in the... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You've come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
Let's go fight करना चलो चटनी मांगी साली अरे लाइव हो गया गेम पड़ गया गेम क्या अरे चटनी वाला तो अरे पागल क्या लगी क्या चल रही है
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
कहाँ गई यार
Receive my blessing.
Oh shit man.
Exact practice.
Vago. Mata.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life.
यार निकालने दिक्कत हो रही है एक पता है
It all falls into place. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Go.
मुझे मरना लगा तो
Shatter like a reflection.
लूने चार्ज होके लूने चार्ज मारा है
Receive my blessing.
और लूने चार्ज में बैठ
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
कहाँ है निकल मुझे तो
Close your
यार इन्होंने 5 एंट्री दिए समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन से निकलता कब बस निकाल रहा हूँ फिर
No more lies.
Oh. Interesting. Is that the best you can do?
ऐसे क्या आगे रहूँगा तेरा
The mystery unravels.
Target acquired.
For the everlasting.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
How's this?
Let's go था मैं फिर बढ़िया अरे तुम्हारी क्या कर दिख नहीं रहा है क्या
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh shit. Saving guys, save saving चल रहा हूँ इस गेम में saving चलने लगा मतलब क्या ही बात करूँ
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
दिखा रहा है कुछ क्या?
Strange. Something weird is going on.
Traveler?
What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry.
Well, feel free to take a seat for...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait, why is...
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
था
Anyway,
बोलने
I
वाला
take it
था
your
वो तो
business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says. So, oh! Another customer's arrived!
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
ये ले भाई साहब ये ना बात यार ये एनिमेशन खराब चल रहा है
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen, and I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance that I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
What's this?
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead?
Memories key?
Could it be the exit?
Enter a world in the mirror. Hello. ये तो उस दिन ही लगेगा ना जिस दिन हुआ था ये नहीं इवेंट के दिन गई ना ट्रैवलर ऑन मिडनाइट
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
वो दिन था
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. Are these my memory? I can't touch them. It's as if...
कोई देख पाएगा यहाँ पर?
Over here! Over here!
apa lihat?
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
ट्रैवलर ढूंढे मत जा ट्रैवलर ढूंढे ट्रैवलर से हम हमारे पीछे घूम रहा था इसके बाद इंटर गया यहूदा नेफर आर्लिचिनो कंट्रोलिंग आया कंट्रोलिंग भी था ये दी ट्रैवलर
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
उसके आ जाएगा क्या था वो फॉर्च्यून आ जाएगा यार पढ़ ली मैंने ना है मून गॉड से भाई ठीक है पुश
Please draw the first lunar arcana.
अब इसको समझ आएगा क्या मतलब था एक का ना
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost
future prediction.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
उसे खुद निकाला इसलिए
What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my
oh यार Genshin वाले इसके पावर छुपा रहे हैं
All I did
नहीं
was
इसे
try to
इतने मारो
touch
बस
it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my...
This card.
I need to get to the I'll try touching something.
अब क्या करना टच
Is this the wind? No, traveler.
महसूस कर रहा है या नहीं महसूस कर रहा है नहीं महसूस कर पाया आई बड़ा ये लोडिंग स्क्रीन है ये सेविंग स्क्रीन वाला है इसलिए इसको टाइम लग जाता
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
The traveler.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
Is he gonna die?
Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do... That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized.
We found
many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the... Unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Shit, way. Come on.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy.
We cannot decide what...
I'm convinced.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain.
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows. Why strong the hype traveler?
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you wanna lose...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone.
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Acha.
Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full
psycho. Hallelujah.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Do you?
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Hand.
Hand.
Now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
ये लोग गए थे इसलिए इनका कर रहे ना?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Okay.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features. Such as the gods.
Or Traveler.
Or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
अच्छा ऐसा है इसलिए बोल रहा बाहर आते
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
और भाई कब तक चेंज
Whatever has
देखते यार
become of her,
एक मतलब
the fact
सेकंड
remains
सेकंड
that
एक
we
क्वेश्चन
are
चलिए
two
सेकंड चल रहा है
comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
ये स्टोरी क्वेश्चन तो
We
कंप्लीट
need
करनी
to
पड़ेगी
find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Can anyone handle it?
Can anyone handle that?
कौन सा
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
इसने जाए वहाँ पर था वहाँ पर करेंगे लोग
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here?
No stop
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler.
हाँ सब जानते हैं इसको
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
अब इसकी स्टोरी
Back here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this what? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
अच्छा.
I feel so heavy. Well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again.
I should try and find my way back
I
inside.
should
वापस जाके कुछ करना है क्या? फिर देखते हैं. बुरा.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
जोड़ना है इनको एक रुपया. What channel name and film अच्छा. अच्छा थोड़ी छोड़ना ना.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
अरे पावर स्टडी बस ये दिक्कत है.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
इसलिए मुझे
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
इसलिए घुमा था क्या उस टाइम? इसलिए उस टाइम घुमा था.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment.
This has happened.
This has happened, but
तभी सुबह था. इसका ऐसे ट्राई कर सकते सब.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again?
क्या कर रहा है तुम बोलो? ठीक नहीं रहा. गलत क्वेश्चन है देखना. तूने इसके पहले क्वेश्चन किया मतलब? पहले क्वेश्चन में भी यही हुआ था नुबड़े.
It's as if
करना मजा आती है. पता है वो.
I'm getting weaker and I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
पर ये जो कर रही है वो तो पहले ही हो रखा है ना. फिर क्या दिक्कत है? जब जो ही टच करी वो तो हो रखा है पहले ही. तो मतलब सिर्फ ट्राई सब कुछ ट्राई कर रहा है.
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
The dream or your dream?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
But to be clear, I don't.
Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject. But you misunderstand. We are not. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh, let's go.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected.
Germinate! Scatter!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I've glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. To step up and play the role of... Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your act.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
I mean,
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Okay, तो हम skip नहीं करते. मैं वो यार ऐसे हटाए करते हैं.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
But at the same time,
But at the same time, Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation.
The residents of Knockknock are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Miss Lauma. I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and...
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to
but boss, I'm just...
Well, Neffer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
That's quite enough. Just focus on you.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Ineffa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then escort the people to... Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeeper.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Knockknock.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really?
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machine.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us.
Okay. Paimon...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather...
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
सबके माइंड में Nicole.
Nicole? Whoa, Wow, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device.
Unknown.
Analyzing. Unknown device.
Conclusion?
Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more...
What astounding...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all. Serving as... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And I'll...
Yay. Iluga.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here.
If you saw me, why didn't you say...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me a...
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a... Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I don't...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worth...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complaint.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this and...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
Why not?
Why not guess what I'm thinking?
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper. And it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis.
But I
have a feeling that you'll be walking into... However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen.
If I find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Come by the lighthouse.
Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch up.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating...
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people,
do you mean other people?
Do you mean other people?
You?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit...
Just promise me you'll come back.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Tell them thank you all for your assistance. Please put
thank you all
first
for your assistance.
As we proceed with operation. Yay! अब Columbina. के डिटोरे Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
पावर रेस करिए बस अपनी ये दिक्कत है
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
क्या बोल रहे थे मुझे याद भी नहीं मैं खुद भूल गया कि क्या बोलता इसने Moon Prayer Night को
Nothing here.
Flint?
Flint's?
Yeah.
Ah, Miss Neffer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I want to also... We'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
About using
moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no, the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
कौन सा?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Shit!
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked... Although... It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions... Anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. So, if nothing else, I can now... He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
भाई साहब वो भी आप रहे पर वो आएंगे तो ही चलेगी ना वैसे दिखती थोड़ी दिखी भी नहीं आती क्या करेंगे
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here. I hope he's okay. I want...
Best not to
Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, traveler.
Huh.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Over here?
That's right.
Why wouldn't you... Focus now. I have to write a message up. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Ah.
Here goes. I'll need to...
इंग्लिश में लिखी ही नहीं, कोई अजीब लैंग्वेज लिखी ही नहीं. I am here, save me noob. अरे help me, I am stuck in the moon gate. Please open it from other side. Please help me. Oh. Traveler. Traveler.
Please, you have...
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I...
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you.
Okay. अलग-अलग चल रहा
Why
है.
are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Red? How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon.
No,
I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I instead. I have to find... wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Never.
Is there truly no...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
सुन पा रहा है क्या?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be...
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
Ah, तो moonlight के लिए
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going.
Moonlight
One moment. I'll see.
Don't bother. Time's of the essence.
तोड़ दी क्या?
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment,
Maybe someone will remember what I
maybe
said.
I need to write down as much information.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for...
तो इनको पता लगेगा ना?
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the young wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for. How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
She's alive.
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using but her future is up.
So these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari.
We just never discovered them.
Which came first?
The
chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of... As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh, okay, बाकी सो जाती है. Find a way to break through.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But Nod Cry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy, and also, I must say these books...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons.
A long time
ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. Since it's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible.
The
fourth moon you detected may...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. And I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Now what?
Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone house is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curator.
सबको मैसेज मिला क्या? कितने इनको मिला है? मैसेज इनको मिला सिर्फ है?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Columbina is still alive.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
खुश हो रही है?
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in
Are
reverse
serious?
order?
So not dying isn't
Are
enough
you
for
serious?
Yes.
So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh?
Yes.
She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Neffer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Oh yeah?
Speaking of the Traveler,
Where could they be?
where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
कुछ बता दे बोलेगा.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
Day-to-day item.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
क्या बोला? ओ ये तो वो है ना?
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Columbina लिखा हुआ? ये Columbina इतने पहले नहीं आती थी क्या? Achievements and memories in type art.
This must belong to the traveler. Hang in there.
We'll find you. इसका सामान हटा दे चल. कूली बोल रहा सामान हटा यार कुछ मार दिया सामान. Boys off.
Hellonious. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Boys off. भाई दे रहा है भाई हल्क बना दिया सही बताऊं. ला ये कुछ है क्या कीवर्ड मैं अंदर वो बता रहा है कुछ नहीं इसमें कीवर्ड नॉट लोकेटेड इसमें है ये काम करता है क्या ये वाला नहीं दूसरा.
Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. A wisdom I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Surely descenders? Detore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
ओए वैक्यूम सी रिलैक्स क्या चल रहा?
Hellonious, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
भाई साहब वो about इसका जा रहा है वो. वही हाँ बता. ये कोलोनिया बहुत धीरे काम कर रहा है नहीं. पास से इसका अच्छा रहता है. वहाँ क्यों नहीं हुआ पता नहीं बीच में सुना हटा दिया कुछ और करियो.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves... Hellonious, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Not located. I just saw him. No.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure. Lilia Crucis.
They were trying to cover up the
Guess they were trying to... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to... In all other things, he is but ordinary."
Excuse me.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a... Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories... What was Elen's view on Renee? I know... Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Oh, yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe... Oh, come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long.
I forgot what he said.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering.
Yes.
Yes, that's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in yours first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we
Input variable.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variable, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void.
The power of light.
The power of light.
Yes, light.
Yes, records.
Hyperborea.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Not that ground. Tea time. ये भी तो कुछ है। अरे भाई साहब अरे फॉर्च्यून क्यों ले रहा नहीं फॉर्च्यून की वैसे इतनी नहीं
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Hotel de Boer.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system.
Fortune cookies. Have
a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Be early to bed, get plenty of
early
sun
to bed and
plenty of
early to
water.
rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released
मेरा
by the
नॉट का
doctor.
सच रह गया मतलब मेरा रह
Can't be
गया
helped. Allow
मेरे
them
पास
to
चाबी है
join our ranks and keep.
As you wish.
मेरे पास चाबी क्या है रुक जा अभी लेविन समय चाबी देख लो चाबी है मेरे पास क्या पकड़ दो जाने ना भाई जाने ना डोंट टेल मी जाने सब कुछ चाहता हूँ अबे यार मैं भी दिखा रहा है मुझे देना कहाँ है क्या यहाँ का है क्या मार भी सकता हूँ मैं आई में चाबी तो नहीं होगी ना चाबी भी नहीं होगी सब कुछ चाइल्ड भी आएगा सर्विस तो अच्छा वो भैया
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
You look well.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
Where's Sandrone?
Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Go.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh.
Take him out.
Laid bare. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
क्या फायदा इतना का मारी वाला जो
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodkrai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the trilunar authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
He's
gonna build a god?
He is a god,
I
bhai.
could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Right now you're acting
But
like
right
a god.
now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
मतलब समझ रहे हो? Cross swords with Rex Lapis का cross करा और बताओ अभी आपको कॉमेडी नहीं लग रहा है?
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Oh no.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some...
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumb?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
और बढ़ रहा है ना?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
अरे बाद में यार gliding exam पहले ये देख लेना.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I mean,
I'll help you apply. Don't worry.
For now, let's see.
For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device worked. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
No.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's
switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
How much
elemental
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other. That's all for theory. Would you like to?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you?
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal of...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no... Also, there's an...
It's watching us. That's not...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
अरे ये इंसान ही है कि पावर्स में चली गई एनिमल में चाहिए ना ये एनिमल बन गया है समझेंगे ये लोग मुझे ऐसा लगता है ये एनिमल बन चुका है मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है अब वो बाहर बच जाएगा समझेंगे क्या नहीं समझेंगे
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other...
Just being cautious. I don't...
सही बता रहा बताएगा मेरे को पता, इनको तो पता है कुछ। टैग नहीं कर रहे हैं। हाँ इंसान ही है।
Over there, I hear a voice.
कोई जाऊँ? अबे जानता हूँ ऊपर। यार जानता हूँ ओके। कोई के सामने तो ऊपर लगेगा, नहीं जानूँ ना रही तो मतलब।
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their...
We should go. No sense in sticking around here long and...
Agreed.
Squall and Fury.
Oh.
Quit following me. Ah, you're back.
We saw some things that...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Albedo.
Miss Neffer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental and... Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Neffer, I'll link up with you once my task...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering the way you...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting... Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here? And I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn.
But it's not for me.
But if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
In a moment.
In a moment, you...
Huh?
Oh no.
What are you...
What
are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Shit, man. बच गई.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally...
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Neffer? How did she do it? Did she use something?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
I was testing things out.
I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much since...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
क्या हुआ? कुछ काम है क्या? हाँ काम है कुछ.
काम है तो बोलो ना.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them? How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple... You have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
डिफेंडर बनेगा क्या? नहीं बनेगा. भाई डिफेंडर हमारा बनेगा क्या उसमें? कुछ नहीं बनेगा.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in...
अच्छा और क्या करना पड़ेगा?
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
But the cannon. That's right. I was at Silver, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star City.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
What can I do right now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use... He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral... Easy Island. The frost moon...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
इसने बचाया था इसलिए.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all.
Well,
future me.
But I don't know.
But I don't... There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
What are you?
Did it work?
बेचारी पूरी बार इसे लेते हैं.
Hey, wake up! Hey, Columbina! I said.
Oh, good.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
And your coffee, right?
It's so bitter, but
it's so bitter. But it's...
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Basic table manners,
or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are.
I made them.
I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Why did you leave?
Why did you leave your old... I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But their...
Well... Life there didn't...
What were you expecting?
You're a god.
You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
Yeah.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
How bad can I do?
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink?
No.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
Lord something Fisher.
Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord something Fisher.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Nazissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Nazissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
I don't know the people who made demands for me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
Alain कौन है?
He was the
You know what?
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
You're not gonna remember.
The point
Anyway,
is I'm trying to make it.
the point I'm trying to make is neither of us is the self-sacrifice. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in? If you
A place where people don't ask me
a place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me.
Or fear me. But just want to chat.
Want to chat. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world.
Now take your snack and scram.
Now, take your snacks and scram.
Scram! चलो भागो. वापस आ गई यहाँ पर.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about.
It was me all along.
There isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep end?
जा पाई बच के. चलो.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
पावर खत्म होनी चाहिए. अब रेड और पहले जाएंगे और पहले मेरे क्या उस पे?
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
क्या बची और पहले?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now, will it... They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Cannot help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
मतलब जो प्रोसेस पहले हो रहा है वही कर रही है, उसमें कुछ नया नहीं है. आई मीन एक चीज नहीं गई, वो तो लिखा होता वो बस, वो पहले दिखा नहीं था इसलिए अब जो दिखा रहा उनको स्टिल अलाइव बोला. बाकी तो जो पहले कर रही है वही कर रही है.
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait!
देख सकते हो क्या प्रेजेंट?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
So why?
If so, that's...
तो लूनाटार आ रही है, बाकी कोई अंकी नहीं आ रही. बाकी कोई अंकी नॉर्मल ना, लूनाटार ज़्यादा चाहिए. ये ले. My God, क्या पावर आ गई इसलिए. इधर करना नहीं पड़ा ना, अपना जा रही है.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
Just avoid searching out.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
Outfront about. बेचारी last chance भाई. Excellent. How far back?
Where's Luanatar?
जो पहले मैं तब कह रहा हूँ ये last है.
Seeing Eneffa and Aino reunite.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moonprayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Yet, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection. I know what I'm.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a...
अरे भाई साहब और करिया
Hey, what was that? I feel like
it was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
What's your
And
name?
the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to be...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to...
Hey, you scared it.
I'll be counting. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
ऐसे मिलाया था खुद ने अपने आप को मिलाया मतलब go on.
You too. As for mine.
फिर अब इसके आगे स्टोरी चेंज है इसके आगे पता नहीं क्या होगा ना ट्रैवलर इवेंट राइट और I suppose part 1 complete हो गया नहीं 2 घंटे लगे part 1 को 2 घंटे part 2 को 4 घंटे
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me.
हेलो मैं लाइक कर दिया है अरे थैंक यू वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यूरिची क्या चल रहा क्या चल रहा बताओ जिंदगी में
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
To do evil?
To do evil? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment.
I have taken my research to the highest level,
my
where I
research
shall
to the
be not
highest
just a
level,
god, but also
where I
a
shall be
servant
not just
to
a
many.
god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And
भाई हिडन लॉस होने के बाद पूरा नॉट ग्राफ एक्सप्लोर कर लिया फाइनली टोटल 160 फुल लगा था कोलंबिना मिलने के निकाल भी दिया भाई साहब नाइस मतलब पर नॉट क्राइम में पूरा एक्सप्लोरेशन में सिर्फ 22 पिल्स मिल रहा है, ठीक बताया तो पहले 22 पिल्स ही है, बाकी अभी अभी 20 पिल्स एक्स्ट्रा मिलेंगे लैंटर्न राइट के और ये इसके अभी इसके टोटल मिलेंगे रीसेट वाइज के लिए, स्टिंगनियन ऑल स्लॉट के और मिलेंगे और शॉप के मिल जाएंगे, मतलब मिल जाएंगे अप्रॉक्सिमेटली 40 समथिंग।
The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only
अब मैं टारगेट दे भाई है फाइट हॉट, मैं टारगेट अभी नेफा है, मेरे को करंटली नेफा निकालनी पड़ेगी।
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give...
I really doubt I could live that sort of...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can Why don't we return to my research facility?
Your
last visit was so rushed.
Oh.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
ये विलन है।
This is most disappointing.
अब गुस्सा आ गया। और ये फायर नहीं बता मैं बता देता हूँ ना। मुंह चलाने ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन रोक लिया।
Now then.
भाई ये स्पॉइलर बैठ निकलेगा ना, मजा आता है तुमको। पर ये था कहाँ ये? पता है इसमें कूल थिंग क्या है? नहीं इसमें पता है कूल थिंग क्या है कि जो गॉड बनने वाला है वो सिमिलर जो गॉड बन चुका था यार। जब पहले वंडर ट्राई किया गॉड बनने का भाई वो तगड़ा था यार सही में। That guy, how did you get here? The all-knowing God.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are you just like?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard. How surprised la?
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru.
No, very well.
Now we're
even.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice.
That was one shot.
That was my one shot.
I'd hope to use it.
I'd hope to use it to take him out.
Ah.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analogy. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
भाई साहब की information नहीं थी यार, अब मिल गई इसको।
Why the long face?
Hey, I'm not
blaming, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
I mean, guys, देखो, अगर ये डॉक्टर को फिनिश ही करता तो एंड वही हो जाता नहीं, मतलब सेव तो हो ही जाता अगर एंड करता तो उसको थोड़ा ज़्यादा आसान नहीं होता, रिवेंज ले लेता तो। आई मतलब उसे मार भी नहीं सकता, ये इतना पावरफुल नहीं है उसको मारने का, लेकिन समझो इसको टाइम मिलता तब मारता है.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, fine guy, thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
नहीं कर सकते, नहीं कर सकेगा. True Moon. Last मैंने कही थी. अगली तेरी चैट. अब नहीं बताऊंगा. अरे वो इसलिए बोल रहा है कि बाकी ना ताकि मेरे को कुछ वीडियो से शॉर्ट्स निकल सके और एक्स्ट्रा, इसलिए बोल रहा है कि मतलब तो नया रिएक्शन वगैरह मिलेगा ना इसलिए.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
इससे awesome क्या Tartaglia awesome है. इसलिए ओ भाई तो.
I thought you might say that.
पता थी बोली.
How's your prog? Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingol. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I
thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though.
He's dead.
He's dead.
And I'm like,
I'm alive.
ये रचना ने बनी क्यों नहीं गलती और पहले ही आया फैब्स को, लेकिन उसका ज़रा मुंह लगा ना थोड़े. एक क्या एक ही मुंह है ना, आलिची में दिक्कत देता है.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Paimon.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making all worry.
Worry?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah, right.
You think we the Fatui were worried?
We, the Fatui, were worried about you.
Why the बोलती बढ़िया बढ़िया ना?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal. But in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the travelers. So
you didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
It's
It's really
really you!
me, Paimon, I'm back!
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Paimon's
been having nightmares. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know and Neffa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka.
Varka, I'm not
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Come here, let's hug it.
Let's hug it out.
What?
You.
Ew,
No thanks.
No, thank you.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Okay. Knock it off.
Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities
and what he
plans to do with them.
Allow me to explain. भाई बताएगा क्या क्या करता है वो. Time को भी बड़ा bend करता है भाई.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
No wonder
Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Maybe even no.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Neffer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
आपको फेस रुका हुआ है क्या देख? अरे पहले बोलना चाहिए ना ये. पीछे पहले बोली थी कि फेस रुका हुआ है. दो सही करता उसका ना. मुझे ऑन ऑफ करते इसको. वेट ऑन ऑफ करते ताकि स्क्रीन से हमारा दिक्कत हो रही है कुछ. ये ना NVIDIA ब्रोडकास्ट क्रैश आता है बीच में ना. जाओ उसको क्विट करते हैं और वापस में ऑन करते हैं. NVIDIA broadcast.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Call it getting rid of pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up. It always comes back to haunt you. Chloe is alive. I knew she wouldn't give up. Wait. अरे माँ. खुल के ना NVIDIA कंट्रोल पैनल. वेट. ये व्हाट द फक. ये गाइस एक मिनट स्ट्रीम ऑन ऑफ हो जाता है आई थिंक. NVIDIA का अपडेट नहीं हुआ. वैसे अपडेट कैसे नहीं हुआ ये? अबे दिक्कत दे रहा है. दो मिनट ना अपडेट हो रहा है वैसे ये. गंदा सा ऐप. ये डब्बा क्या हटाओ ना. अरे वो फेस कैम का बाउंड्री ना ढूंढ क्या. अरे हटे में क्या ढूंढ गया. अबे यार ये गेंशिन है ना थोड़ा ज़्यादा जीपी ले रहा पता है. 80% जीपी यूज़ कर रहा है जबरदस्ती. ओके. वेट अ मिनट ना. क्या क्या जाए. पीसी स्टार्ट मारूंगा क्या. ये NVIDIA ब्रॉडकास्ट खुल ही रहा है यार. एक ना मैं ग्राफिक ड्राइवर इंस्टॉल करूँगी. वो दिक्कत दे रहा है ग्राफिक ड्राइवर को. क्या मिनट ना. ग्राफिक ड्राइवर. ला 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 प्रेस कंट्रोल विंड शिफ्ट. अरे अभी ना वो NVIDIA ब्रॉडकास्ट में इंस्टॉल कर रहा बट ना बस शायद तक ड्राइवर डिलीट हो गया. कैसे अपडेटेड ड्राइवर मांग रहा हूँ वापस. अपडेट ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ. तो 5 साल का था. 5 मैंने अपडेट नहीं किया था. मैंने बहुत टाइम हो गया मैंने अपडेट नहीं किया था. प्रिपेयरिंग टू इंस्टॉल में भी इतना लग रहा है स्क्रीन में फ्लैश डूइंग इंस्टॉलेशन ठीक है पर इंस्टॉल तो हो तो इंस्टॉल स्टार्ट करने वाली है। थोड़े गैंशन ऑफ कर रहा है गैंशन बहुत ज़्यादा वो ले रहा है अभी थोड़ा अगर मैं हटाऊंगा अभी ना कहाँ से स्टार्ट होगा ये गैंशन का क्वेस्ट देख लेंगे जहाँ होगा वहाँ से देख लेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा तो वो ले दिक्कत नहीं है अभी वंडर से बचाया वहीं से स्टार्ट होगा जाता है कहाँ होगा लेट्स सी पता चलेगा अभी ना अब स्टार्ट हुआ इंस्टॉलेशन में क्या जीपीयू है ना पूरा खा जा रहा है वो गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट 60% जीपीयू दो रहा था नहीं 90% जीपीयू दो रहा था मेरा गेंशिन में बोलो ना क्या कौन सी विंडो गुड है मैं समझा नहीं मैं बता बता नूड़ा समझा नहीं मैंने छोड़ा था ये हाँ मैं तो दिखा तुम देख लेना डिस्प्ले कैप्चर करते हैं ये डेटा कंप्यूटर के और ये फ्रेम कहाँ रखता है फ्रेम रखता है यहाँ था ठीक है मैक हो रहा है आई थिंक हो रहा है हो रहा है धीरे बढ़ रहा है ना मतलब अगर माउस रखते तो पता लगेगा माउस रखते हैं ठीक है दिख रहा है तो दिख रहा है क्या देखो देखो ये हुआ हो रहा है आई मैं रिस्टार्ट मांग लिया एक बार मेरी राइट वाली स्क्रीन ऑफ हो जाएगी शायद टाइम के लिए तब ना डिस्प्ले कैप्चर दिक्कत होगी मैंने ना इसको दिक्कत हो गया यार मुझे बंद करना पड़ेगा पता क्यों क्योंकि ना बताता हूँ पीछे रहेगा पीछे रहा मैं मुझे लगा पीछे आ रहा हूँ थैंक यू देखते हैं वो अपना पीछे आ रहा है तो यार एक्टिंग कर रहा हूँ मैं माफ करो भाई मैं एक्टिंग कर रहा हूँ यार रखते हैं अरे इसको मैंने दिलाया था बट ना मतलब उसकी चल नहीं रहा थी तो दिलाया तो मैंने इसको रहा और उसको दिलाई भी तो इसके नाम से अभी नाम से दिलाई थी नहीं अभी अभी नाम से दिलाई थी आईडी भी रैम इश्यूज हाँ भैया अब अटक क्यों जाइए चलना आगे हेलो आगे चलना आगे चल नुबड़े आई मीन यहाँ से निविडा ब्रॉडकास्ट ऑन ही हो रहा तो आई थिंक इसको रिटर्न हो जाना चाहिए ऑन नहीं ओ माय गॉड पीछे पीछे पड़ गया ओ लैग लगा पाल में ऑन किया इसलिए इसको दिखा रहा है बढ़ रही है वापस दिखने लगा नहीं पूरा स्टार्ट तो नहीं होगा फिर आई मीन लास्ट पार्ट तो हमने अभी स्टार्ट ही किया जस्ट तो आई मीन बचाने के टाइम तो स्टार्ट होगा बचाने के टाइम में जब क्या होता है जब अभी अभी हम अंदर आए थे यहाँ पर तो यहाँ से स्टार्ट होता है ऐसे कुछ कोई फिक्स बोल तो नहीं सकते कहाँ से स्टार्ट होगा कोई नहीं और तुम्हारे थोड़ी देर के लिए लैपटॉप का और करता है ना 2 मिनट तुम्हारी ऑन करता हूँ नूब 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 अभी थोड़े सारे मैं करता ठीक है ठीक है गाइस ठीक है सब सही है ओके रेडी 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 डिस्प्ले ऑफ करता हूँ अब खाना मैं सबसे खाने में लिया तुम खाना खाते देखेंगे क्योंकि हमें देखना ही तो है बस स्ट्रीम पे रिएक्शन तो नहीं है चलेगा अभी लेकिन डोमेन तो बहुत मतलब ये अभी तो बहुत इजी आया नहीं अभी तो है ही बहुत इजी नुबड़ा दो बार नुबड़े पूरी जिंदगी में 2 बार क्लियर कर रखा है बिस्पर को एक बार जब बस किनीच और नुवी टीम थी पहले इन्फे निकालनी चाहिए मुझे पता है मैं सोच रहा हूँ इन्फे निकालूं पहले फिर देखते कॉलोमिना मिलेगी तो मिलेगी तो फिर अगली रीरन में निकालेंगे अभी ना उसमें लिखा थोड़ी है कि कोलोमिना से इजी है नहीं उसके बफ तो नहीं दिखे थे बफ क्या है अब इसके अंदर बफ के मतलब पता नहीं है लूनर डैमेज के लिए कोलम्बिना अकेले काम नहीं आ सकती समझ रहा है ऐसा नहीं कि तुम कोलम्बिना चाहिए तुम लूनर डैमेज कर सकते हो कोलम्बिना भी लूनर डैमेज बहुत होता है तुम लोग बताओ, मेरे पास है नहीं, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे करती है। तुम लोग कहाँ गाइस, चलते हैं।
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say, how's your prog?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
I thought Alan.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
आता हूँ, पहले कमरे का जा।
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal. But in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
क्या बोल रहे बता मेरे को अब ये वापस यहाँ पर रिएक्शन चाहिए था इसलिए मैंने ना मतलब वो कर दिया ताकि रिएक्शन मिले यहाँ पर ना
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too.
Same about okay.
Varka, I'm not sure Aneffa can cry.
What है क्या?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
You.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed while I was being held captive.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Neffer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honor?
You could do the honors.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
वापस आते Columbina life. I knew she wouldn't be.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
कैसे बुलाएंगे उसको?
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Infinity.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Ah.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
ये क्या भाई?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
ये पर आई तो कहाँ थी ये?
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road,
that depends on where
that depends on where this particular river of reverse time.
What about the original moons?
The moon
and
goddess.
The moon goddesses. Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddess. They were shadows of the planet, to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Nobody knew where they had
Nobody.
Oh. कुछ हो नहीं यहाँ पर देखेंगे पड़ेगा.
Like I thought,
No more
paths back to Re-Up, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Planning कब से चल रही है?
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels they can just materialize out of thin air.
चलो. By radius बैठा है यहाँ पर.
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
जिंदा है.
You are the moon goddess.
But how?
But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting it.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Which are fighting it. Yeah, honestly, third guy.
Yeah. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place, but to no avail.
This is a place with no avail.
This is a place with no... This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in you?
Not all of it.
Some
is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy it. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither and...
Tried to?
So you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
They were gone.
And then...
I saw her.
I saw her.
Kisko?
Her?
Her? Who?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image.
I'm
I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway.
Why have
you come here?
Did you know it was a dead end?
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power.
I see. You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so.
I could hear a deep lust.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh shit. We mean Dottore?
Do you mean Dottore?
Shoot be.
Dottore.
So that's what
he'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
When I left the Fatui in weekend state.
When I left the Fatui in my weekend state.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
But...
Yes.
She's dead.
She's dead.
But like I said, I saw her.
But I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away.
Just like the moment I went.
Just like in return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Jibat!
No.
In
not
return.
In return.
I will clear them for you.
I'll clear them for you.
Whether you want to help me
Whether
or
you
not.
want to help me or
like
not.
something I don't.
It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why indeed.
Why indeed.
Why did I?
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
People used me. And then
People used me.
And started using others.
And I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
All of it.
My past.
My past.
Mistakes, everything that happened after
my mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Just tell her the important parts.
Just tell her the important parts.
Whatever thing that means.
Whatever you think.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's okay.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relation, we hid too much from each other.
But after living my whole life
in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I will do my best.
ये कैसी भाई? देख. अरे भाई. Nice.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him.
But
he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you,
I believe that's 14.
I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
don't die.
Don't die, Moon Goddess.
I can tell you
I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
मिल गया थॉलैंड से
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
क्या है गेम क्या हुआ गुड़िया वाह गेम ऐसे क्या हुआ चल Lindis.
Is that the Lindis?
She was far off.
She wasn't far off at all.
That.
And yet... Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you?
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name? I've never...
You can call me Columbina.
I promised her.
I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to...
Rerir?
My Rerir.
My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Okay.
Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. Their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
No matter how hard it is.
No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage.
Our time is short.
However, time is short.
जल्दी बताइए.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait.
Unless, are you
one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use... At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself. So I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe that I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which... I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death about Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told... But enough about that. I wish...
चलो सेव जर्नी
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? till I reach the end. Is there even a... everything's getting blurry.
कौन सिलेंडर रियल की लवर थी ना?
Are you
अच्छा ये
all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant...
ये बहन है ना?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moon?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh.
You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddess?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But
at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
We have to trust.
We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Because we really need...
Because, as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us.
We need to find someone.
We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yeah, gang, guys! Traveler gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
But I think I'm still lacking...
But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is... Computing power? You mean... You need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used a primordial. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
What do we do
then? How about we...
Jara powerful, take a break.
Maybe some... You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire... And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
उसके पास रेड है और ब्लू और एक और कौन सा था? एक और भी नाम याद नहीं उसका। ऐसा तो उसके पास 3 है, लेकिन एक इसके पास है। और ये मून पर उसके एलिजी का मून मेरा पावर है, ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं है इसका मून मेरा भी नहीं है। मून मेरा उसने उसको दे दिया, right? क्रिप्टन मून भी है क्या? हाँ वो दे दिया उसको।
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn.
False god.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon.
Clearly, he began to studying the...
He began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craved. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. And she will contact the 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quick. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed,
your friends in other nations,
That's good to know.
But I'm not ready.
But I'm not.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
It's called being greedy.
It's called being greedy.
Greedy, I am not greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
what do you think of Cinderella?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
God.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
मतलब उसको पता है उसकी प्रॉब्लम आ रही है. Let's go भाई, ये करती है. करता है, let's go.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
How did you achieve it?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory.
अभी नहीं आ रहा जी, बताओ ज़रा. हिंदी में बताओ जी, बताओ. I mean, कौन सा गेम जो हिंदी में अच्छा लगता है बता ना? कोई है गेम जो तुमने हिंदी देखा हो जो अच्छा लगता?
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow!
Go ahead.
Hat Guy!
It's like...
Seems like all that time studying at the academia.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked how...
Come
with me.
कुछ काम करेगा वो? Oh shit! ये तो हो गया. What happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. What? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Hello, already welcome to stream.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you.
Not that.
Not that status counts for much.
Even Paimon's applied for
Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
नहीं बस dubbed किया होता subtitle
English
ही है सही है.
How do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the
बहुत complex term है ना तो बहुत complex term use नहीं करना सकता इसलिए. Normally समझ जाएंगे मुझे थोड़ा.
That's
easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though,
seems pretty ancient.
Very different from Fontaine's.
Head guy,
it's
puppet
a
है.
completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You.
The traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you. It was built using wood.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Who in the world could have built you?
Are you sure about this?
A puppet.
A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long,
it might not recover. You could die.
I can put two and two together. Yes.
No need to.
No need to.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
पहले बात की है.
Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it.
The
bottom line is,
he trusts me,
and
I trust you.
And let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Okay.
A silver white branch.
Certainly matches the legend.
It certainly matches.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
Right.
Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks. And make sure
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body. And make sure it's protected until the process.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Edgar for me.
He will have our
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
I'll call
everyone.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
But I'm not afraid.
But I'm not afraid.
A quiet death.
A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me.
Pretty funny when you think about it.
Pretty funny when you think about it.
It's
like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Julie will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of...
Literary words echo in these 4 divisions and core the world cycle we live in it. तो बताया टाइम वगैरह वो तो मेरा HP 300 हो गया 300 HP तो से क्या चलेगा अच्छा इसमें तो कोई याद नहीं तो ऐसे बढ़ता अपना भी
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. You're the goddess of...
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
What's your name?
Well then, Columbina.
Columbina
Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia?
Lovely name.
What a lovely name. Did you choose? It was a joint friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Let me introduce
you to... Apologize. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya. Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared.
I can't even remember how long
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
भाई लेकिन कितनी प्यारी भाई बाकी तो I mean कितने अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
Sisters, I'm back.
And look
who I brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Yeah. Hello, Columbina.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Don't worry, Columbina.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
No one can hurt
No one. Could you tell me where here is? Please.
I must know. My dear sister.
My dear, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the
king.
Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Shit.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first.
Nor did they
seem to harp. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
2 men lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won.
Although it came at a great cost.
Although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this, and the world's original master. The dragon. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
We know
we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
That's
why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moon...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Is that not why you are here?
Is that not why you are here?
Huh?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process.
Calculate the world's fate.
Calculate the world's fate through extract. Secondary process. Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon. Wait, let me think.
Is it
possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
God के कौन से character बोलते हैं पता नहीं. कौन सा
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from.
So what
about the moons?
Are there any variables?
Are there, like, their life or death, for instance?
Strongly.
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait!
I can't.
I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time.
No one ever said that a moon marrow
No
equals.
one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon.
We just assumption.
We just initiate secondary process.
Scan again.
Scan again.
Time filtering out.
This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Oh.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Alive.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons.
No scrap.
No, scrap that.
Narrow
it down to moons that have lunar authority and... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us?
Why are you playing?
Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
भूल गया मैं तो भूलता हूँ मैं तो भूल गया मोरक्स नाम उसका.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon gate at her. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is all.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we. The question is.
Hello? Listen up! This is extreme.
ये अब बोलेगी. Next, NEFFEX call present their hypothesis that the mystery finally starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember joyful.
Not only is I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
And the clue to what?
And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
All of you.
All of you had better keep trying to think.
How can the dead moon still live?
And Luanatar.
And Luanatar.
बताइए कहानी.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always want. Have you
ever tried?
Of course. Between us, We've tried everything.
But no matter where we go.
But no matter where we go,
it's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry?
What are those?
What are those? They're
भाई
passages
यार
through which you can
कितनी
make
बड़ा character
small-scale
सारी
changes
काश
to
होती
reality
playable.
by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Because
Kuvaki.
What is that?
What is that?
नहीं पता नहीं.
You don't know?
कॉलम में छोड़ आएगा ये तो छोटी है बाकी देख.
A unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
भाई इनको देख यार.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
In the air, in the land,
in
even
the
the creatures.
In the...
How curious. This Kuvaki
let alone influence living creatures. So,
can they float like it?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Mira, 24, 25, 23, 24.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
22. 22 हो जाता है.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with... You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely... The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could...
I know.
But I'm going to take it.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you.
How will you take it?
How will you take it outside? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess.
What if I don't leave alive?
Shit. Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina? What do you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something... Oh.
Huh?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into
Neffer, wait.
Yeah.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely...
Blind me.
But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
Do you remember what I did?
Do you remember what I said, Yehuda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your... And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that.
I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you...
All right, enough chit-chat.
Let's do this.
All done. Good. Now give me some space.
पहले short question दे दिया उसको.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Yeah.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over. I hope it's... Come on.
यार देख रहा है स्क्वायर ये क्यों नहीं फेवरेट कैरेक्टर.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do
देख रहे
you
हैं इनके लिए
plan to
कैसे
leave this
डिजाइन्ड है.
place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying?
How can the dead be reborn?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
Yo, Salman Khan stream.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean
your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this person barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my... When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future
Just as gravity connects...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there.
ऐसा कोलम्बिना पूछ रहे हो? क्वेश्चन मार्क पूरा नहीं मिले अभी तक कोलम्बिना. मैं है ही नहीं भाई. अब मैं इन्हें निकालूं. कोलम्बिना गई थी लेने.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends, can you... But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I... Her body is long gone,
but her
soul remained. And before that,
I got an old enemy.
I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. But not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Soul, उसकी वो कोलम्बिना soul है.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it up. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However,
I cannot do so.
I would need your help to do this.
Family access.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal.
We are but
As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here? Don't forget, we are your sisters.
Your family.
Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me?
Getting
nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that,
but I get to help you.
But I get to help you return to your world, too.
How could I feel that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry, and this bold request.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh. No, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions.
You're lovely, kindly.
For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry,
I will gladly give you all that I can.
I will. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But
There was a time when I refused.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wish to hide my feelings.
Seal my heart.
Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again.
But at the same time, you likely missed out.
But at the same time, you likely missed out on many Promise me this, Columbina.
When you return to, you open your eyes, take a look around.
When you return to the future. Open. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return.
हाँ पढ़ लिया दो मिनट में
But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
How would it be? क्या बोली कल मैं अपने आई के बारे में खोलने के लिए?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 from this moment on.
She is
the Trilune Goddess.
The one and only moon goddess.
The one and only moon goddess of this world.
ये मेरा बात. अब इसका real moon power है.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
और इसका एक. अच्छा ये धक्की करती है क्योंकि इसको रिजेक्ट मतलब ये वो लोग मांगते रहते हैं इसलिए समझता है तो उसको उम्मीद नहीं थी फॉल्स से और
Now go and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
प्रायली और वो भेजना फॉर्म करके बोला नाम डिलीट हो रहा है
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
We have one final request, Colum. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to... O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Sleep, sleep now, my dear little dog. आवाज नहीं आ रही. अच्छा गाना है बस इसलिए आवाज नहीं आ रही इसलिए. मुझे गाने की आवाज आनी चाहिए पर नहीं आई ना. वेट 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 वेट. नहीं आई क्या? शिट. आवाज करेंगे अब आएगी गाना.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see? How many fingers am I
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on...
Truly astounding, Miss Neffer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as...
Content समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या बनाऊँ content ऐसा.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no...
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Neffer's eyes when this moment There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shown...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
इतना सब कोई
Though
न्यूड
her
नहीं चाहिए.
eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance...
We'll get you back somehow.
उसको पावर मिल गया, उसको लेके आना वर्ल्ड में, वो देखना है।
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation. The civilian population has been moved to safety. So...
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have had...
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
मेरे फोन में भेज देता फोटो अपने फोन में, फिर आज ले लेती। बोले फोटो भेजी सर को। फिर मैं भेज दूंगा रहने। अरे तो तेज को जाएगा, छोड़ दूंगा, भेज दूंगा, क्या ही है।
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Sorry?
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Phew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexenzirkel.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious pet?
Oh gosh, really?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Sorry.
Well...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet...
Oh, you think so?
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask.
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... I don't think it's... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talk?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow.
Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
I mean...
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great... Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey!
क्या मासी तूने?
Whatever. Come. Wow! We've never seen something like this. Meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And
what do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class.
It's highly complex.
It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
All you need to know is...
All you need to know is... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication there. Now you can check in on my...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
Oh.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long... Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice, and I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running. So I need you...
अपना भी होता है ना जब तक तुम कहीं टॉक कंपनी से गए
Yep.
Traveler. Fairly well.
यहाँ तो बोरिंग होता है यहाँ
To
मत
be honest, I am
Say you get into the zone like this.
I consider rest well.
इनसे बात करें तो बोरिंग है तो
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Lady
Moonchanter, one minute. Miss Moonchanter.
Yes, and? Are I the...
Not as such. It's just that
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What's your point?
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with idea.
Paimon.
Just swinging.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all... Ah, yes.
Let's go, wife.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my...
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer and...
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Hostiles incoming.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Fight lane. Oh my god. Oh, हम आ गए. अरे wait. Let's go fight किसी में चलो. चलो कहाँ है? हैं? आ गई रे.
What a waste of time. What a jet plan.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
अच्छा वो डॉक्टर के लोगो लगे हैं मतलब डॉक्टर लोग लगे मेरे को.
Another one. Water jet. Fine.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
ये ऐसे बात करता है एकदम से बहुत सारा डैमेज होता है. डैमेज सही में चलता है मतलब. I mean. अब दूसरी है.
Leave this place. No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk.
Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me?
Welcome to the team, Roshan. क्या चल रहा है रोशन? क्या चल रहा है? कितना ऐसी
No more lies.
पहले इसको चलाता है, फिर इसका जाके फिर इसके 4 अटैक.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
देगा थोड़ी सी वैंगन बूढ़े. देख इसको.
Forest, protect us.
इसको हटा शील्ड को ऐसे हटा.
No more lies.
बढ़िया. तकलीफ ही लाता है पूरा.
By the frostmoon of old. Seek within.
और बताओ सर क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है ग्रैंड आरपी में अपनी मेहनत?
Lynn, witness my great undertaking. The abyss is burning shadow.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go?
What damage did रखा टीम जाना बुढ़े. ये टीम तो वो टीम है, ग्रैंड टीम है. ग्रैंड भी खोला ही मैंने वाटर. ग्रैंड भी मन वगैरह.
Go.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting.
Be silent. Observe. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Yeah, light. Dottore.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed.
Animation ना? And cinematics. Probably cinematics होना चाहिए. चाहिए तेरे को? क्यों? Cinematic. ये ले power. I take out the fourth mood.
The experiment begins.
Oh.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Observe.
अरे हक दिया. बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया.
Protect us with one heart. We can't hide the truth.
Be shackled. Found. Pathetic. Go. Entropy.
Lush as the moon.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh no.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. No more lies.
In my palm.
Wait.
Are you? Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy.
Oh, कौन डाल लिया? एक को पढ़ने डाल रहे हैं वो?
It all adds up. Receive my blessing by the frostmourne of old. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Keep it up. I'm still.
The deception ends here.
Moon's remnants. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Did you honestly think?
Huh? क्या? भेजना है क्या? मैं बोल रहा भेज दे मोन के फोन मारती ना। क्या करें तो भेजूँगा करके। हाँ तो बोल देना ना, बोलेंगे बोल देना, भेज देंगे क्या जाएगा। बोला सर अभी अपडेट क्या है वो भेज देंगे।
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
ये फटीरा अंदर।
No more lies.
Such a simple attack. You're already excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Seek within.
Pathetic.
Water jet! Can't hide the truth.
You cannot face me.
No more lies.
Found.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomato. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
फुल ऐसे करता है दिक्कत ये रहा है।
Can't hide the truth.
To me.
बड़ा लगे तो।
That's more like it. Some results of value.
No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way.
इसमें मूवमेंट है क्या अजीब चल रहा है इसमें यार वर्ल्ड में।
We'll see about that, Dottore.
ये यार डबल राउंड भाई उल्टा क्यों जा रहा है ये करा?
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Be shackled. Found. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
But then, where's Sindrone?
Where is
Or are you trying to buy time for her?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly incongruous. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatu, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
The thought of killing up.
The thought of But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make you. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
I didn't think you'd join.
I didn't think you'd.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an...
Gone to...
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of you?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply...
Yeah. Boom. Hellonious.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Computer.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Columbina अपने को करेगी सकते?
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh no.
No!
And now, you have failed.
अब ये 10 मिनट लिमिट करो क्या?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take you. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Once again, you're welcome to join me.
Once again, by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world? Not in the mood to talk?
I wish.
As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world form, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that... By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
अभी कैसा रहा वो?
What?
ये बात.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes.
Just
bring the moon down.
ये बात. क्लोज करने ट्राई कर रहा है. क्लोज. खींच ले भाई मून नीचे पूरा.
The moon will never be yours.
पुलोनिया में था वो. Nice.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Yeah! That's cool.
It's been too long. I'm
यार ले
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
बोला straight right मेरी आदत तो फिर हट देता हूँ एक तरह
Wipe out.
मुझे तो मारा भी आकर तो
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Bombs away.
इसकी अल्ट ऐसा नहीं है अल्ट नहीं इसकी
Water jet.
Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
ये ले हाँ ट्राई कर ले उबड़े ये ले कितना जल्दी हाँ बोल गार्डन है साड़े ले
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
ये पाउडर चाहिए दिख रहा क्या पाउडर चलना कहते ले इसकी आलेगा ले इसकी मैं तो कूद दी बेचारे को तो
No longer must the world cower in the cold.
भाई तो ऐसा देख एरो चल रहा भाई दूर से मारता भाई तो ये देख देख ये बढ़िया है जाके मार दो जाल तो क्या बनता था
Future is not yours to command.
भाग गया at the moon ले
The new world. Only I.
ले किधर
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
oh nice ये होती है एनिमल फाइटिंग ये ले ये मून ये ले लिया मून अब बात ले
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Yeah, let's go.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
अभी ध्यान नहीं था भाई अभी ध्यान नहीं रहा ये माफ कर मेरे को अरे एक में सही कुछ और भी बनाने का डिस्कस करना है ये ले बूम ये ले
Today, The moon lights up this world once more.
इसका नकली मूड टूटेगा ले नकली मूड साले
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
अगर कोई प्लेयर कैरेक्टर तो उसको फिनिश नहीं करेंगे अगर प्लेबल होगी तो इन फ्यूचर या फिर है पता नहीं देखते हैं
No, you're doing it wrong.
What?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, does
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster the voyage begins.
They say a new moon goddess has been.
A new moon goddess?
The Cosmic
I
Science?
Yes. Hey, since we've come all this way, are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're... Shh, keep it...
देर खत्म कर दी क्वेस्ट नुबड़ो और कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं होगी सब खत्म कर दी तुम लोग कर लो
Why is it so... It's okay. What about you? Did you... Still winding down from everything that's Okay. Well, we just want to still... And so... Chin up, traveler. You should pay. Don't poke fun.
एक बंदा मार के वो देख नहीं रहा लोगों को
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
अरे जाना लेकिन वापस आ ये तो वापस आ गया ना जो नहीं है इसको सोचो ना
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry.
देखना यार देख रहा है स्पेशल है ना लेकिन जो गया वो उससे दुख नहीं है लोगों को
Huh? Hey there, traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here. Oh. You should. Well.
अब मैं इसके ऊपर बोरिंग है भाई अब वो जो मेन दिमाग के बेचारे उसको तो सोच नहीं रहे
She's not exactly. Really? I think Paimon's. Oh, right. Life's. Work. Yeah. Some.
Yes. La la la.
Please accept today's boon. Hello there.
So. And I know too. What are you talking?
In the wake of the at times like
आर्ली चीनो या उनको पता होगा उस बारे में ना ऐसे बात नहीं बोलो बाकी बात नहीं रहेगा
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well. I need something to get me through the hard.
Mom.
Yes.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped with.
Of course she is. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the
Thank you.
Aren't you?
You under...
Not at all. I rarely come by not... But you're much...
You're not... There is no...
You say it like...
I am most... Sigh. That is precisely...
I'm sure we all also... Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure...
If you say so, but...
In ad... We...
Yeah.
Quite a...
फिर नहीं तो केला खाना पड़ेगा कौन देगा केला ये क्लियर कर जाऊँ पूरी क्वेस्ट ना
You seem well.
I know no. Well,
I'm sure you.
Wait. Yeah, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people
soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Vark, is he?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony. We come here today having...
All right.
Come on, get this...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
किसके कर रहे हैं बात बरोबर कर रहा है बस बरोबर कर रहा है देखना ये लोग मेयर भी नहीं है इतने एनर्जी में कैसे मार रहा था वही सोच रहा भाई वो एबिलिटी स्किल बढ़िया रिमूव आ रहा है
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
I
thought you'd approve. La Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes, as for the Frost Moon's scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are...
I like the word I'm just not... The Frost Moon's scions should count themselves lucky that... But Nodcry...
Well, unless...
For now,
what would make...
सिंड्रोन की बात सिर्फ आर्ली चीनो या कोलंबिना ही करेगी नहीं?
Hey, you two!
Neffer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea before head...
खाया चेक लगा मैं बाय 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 बोल रही चलो
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, perhaps you'll feel better if... No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a...
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping us awake? Okay.
Alice just informed me the disruption caused. She plans. As for we have to... I did notice that the energy in Nod... It looks like I'll have just doing my Of course. By the way, they're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the docks.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
वो दोनों बहुत क्लोज रहेंगे कॉलेज में अच्छा हाइट गाय ऑलरेडी ये बताएं सिंड्रोम ये सिंड्रोम बात करनी चाहिए प्लीज कोई तो सिंड्रोम बात करेगा
You're here too, Heka.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with...
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside
right.
Hellonious body.
But
she managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
But this way she could at least...
But this way, she always worked like
always
that.
Had a backup plan.
Always had a backup plan.
तो अभी कोई backup plan होगा sir? What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's passing has left, but Columbina surprised me. She never used to act like this. Huh. After Snezhnaya, now I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today would... You're afraid you won't like the truth when... Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Maybe either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always...
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. But with Columbina there... Paimon's sure, but if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Next time... अपने घर में होगी वो तो नहीं? वो यहाँ है.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go for you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. Like the older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon god.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure that...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
आँखें खोलेगी ना अपनी आँखें खोलेगी ये नहीं खोलेगी क्या? Oh, you can have this back. यहाँ आ गया.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
एक और सिनेमैटिक ना?
What happened to our spaceship? It's time to learn the...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
बताएंगे उस टाइम क्या हो रहा फ्यूचर में? मतलब
Where does this lead to our shared destination?
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue, the story of the time before I was born, was in fact, but when I yes,
Your
spaceship.
All this time it's been hiding in the first moon, which lay
It
beyond
has
the
been
sky.
hidden on the frost
What?
moon,
But
which
why?
lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat.
Something that cannot be known.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
बैकआउट के लिए चांस तब बोलना चाहिए था.
Take me there.
चलो.
Whatever is hiding in that ship.
It belongs to me.
It belongs to me. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly.
Very well.
Yeah, you two.
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find.
Yes.
Stories like that don't.
You don't believe in
I don't believe in ending.
You don't believe in happy ending? Happy ending नहीं, ending से believe नहीं करती है.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
चलो. 2D में हो गया तो गेम है.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best.
Because
of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh!
Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Shit.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
भाई साहब ये सबको देखा जो मून में था ऐसा.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Wait, after?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
But go there.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
we're traveling together.
This time, we're traveling together.
Shit, why graphic? वो मून पे आ गए और वहाँ पर अर्थ था.
We're here.
स्पेसशिप आ गया क्या?
Over there.
उसकी स्पेसशिप यहाँ है भाई. To the moon. Oh my god, भाई सब समझ रहे हो? स्पेसशिप है भाई इसकी. I mean कितना cool रहना है ना स्पेसशिप का भी.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in solitude for me once meant living a life in which even up at that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
Trust me, you will lose.
Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing. Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are...
You're right.
Hey, Columbina. ऊपर उसको देख ऊपर चल रही है. इस पेची को घूम रही है गाने आते हुए.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying...
It was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want.
I read the spaceship. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but it was only after that that the ship made a forced land. When Lumine found me, she came for. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Sorry, yeah?
Hey, Columbina.
Death!
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
You are the same person.
You're the same person.
Only Columbina would make an observation.
Traveler, do you
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all, yes. I'd say...
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance?
I mean, if the truth about to return.
If...
I don't know. But the truth is not what
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
You never asked for anything.
You never asked for anything.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Notcry must have been a mistake, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that.
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
अरे कंधा दुख रहा है इतना मुझे कंधा कैसे दुख रहा है इतना ऑन करो ना क्या क्या करना है अच्छा क्वेस्ट कर दो मैं कुछ देख रहा था
won't. Not this time. I am only returning. Oh.
For me?
Yes.
Come closer.
Come closer.
इसको कॉल दे बाइंड बाइंडिंग कर दे लेट्स गो what the मैंने खोला हुआ ही नहीं यार.
What was that?
I lifted some of the
my power.
You're welcome. Here. This flower.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I down into that, but on the moon. Everything the haze that one. I don't have a lot of luggage.
Oh, there, yeah.
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that.
अब मिलेंगे प्रीमोज अंधे प्रीमोज अब निकालेंगे इनेफा ऐसी टेस्ट सबकी ये ले
These clothes bring back so many.
चले shall we go now?
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not okay. It shall cast it.
बाकी तो बड़बड़ करके पूछना रहा है मैं कुछ पूछना नहीं था.
I trust the good news. As for we found ours as ever in a wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditioner. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic. I think of P.S. P.P. And with the moon.
Quest. अब नहीं मिला विजय कोलंबिना. दस फिश हो गया 10 फिश 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 दो पोत बचा कर गए. अभी तुमने ठीक है. छोड़ो तो कैरेक्टर प्ले कर दोगे. आजा एक चीज ध्यान दे जा चलते अब चलते थे और एक चीज दिखा जाता हूँ जा. जादू बढ़ेगा ना. दूसरी बढ़ेगा ना मून. तब लिया तब. मैंने भी. तो गाइस चलते हैं आज की शुरू की बारी. हमारी कॉलम में निकलेगी नहीं, अब हम इनिफाई निकाल लेंगे, कम से कम कुछ तो निकालना चाहिए। ओके बाय 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 बाय, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। चलता है जाके थोड़ी रैंक पूछूंगा वैलेंट पर। अरे भाई कंधा दुख गया मेरा। अरे क्या बोल रहे भाई, सब इधर उधर ना दुखने जाते हैं बैठे बैठे। पता नहीं आदमी लग गया यार, ये देख रहा है यहाँ लगी मैं ऐसे गिर गया ना बाइक पे। लो 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 लो। डिटेल क्लेम किया? हाँ कर लिया, सब क्लेम कर लिया मैंने, कुछ नहीं लगा अब। चलो बाय 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 बाय।